Hey guys. Yeah, so, I don't know. I'll have to figure out what to do with these souls. Part of me wants to just dump them. Part of me just wants to yeet myself off a cliff twice. Just gain no advantage from grinding, I guess. Other than the thing I grinded for, but like souls-wise. Just get rid of any advantage. That's a lot of levels. That's not... Also, how many people can say they intentionally dumped 130,000 souls? I wonder, is it, hang on, I do know there's that, maybe I'll do it for the achievement. It's not a lot of levels, I mean, let's see. It's probably 5 for me. I know it's not a lot, but... Point is lessening returns? Yeah. Here, I'm curious. I'm not seeing any Steam achievement for losing a whole bunch of souls in one go. Yeah, so... I mean... It wasn't that bad. It was maybe like an hour and a half of just grinding drakes, and I imagine there's much more efficient things to grind. So on one hand, it's definitely by far the largest chunk of souls I've had at any one given time. But also... It didn't take a long time, and I was not really, by the guy sitting under the bridge near the Firelink trying to sell his boss armor. There might be some there already. It's really expensive. Well, we'll look around. We'll look around at least. Let me move that out of the way. But yeah, like I said, I mean, a part of me is just kind of feeling like. Part of me is just kind of feeling like I just want to lose it. See how much of the game I can get through without excessive grinding, you know? Did you like that Hydra fight, by the way? Wait. Give me the window. Ah, here we go. Got it. I'm a madman. Yeah, I just kind of with the way it was attacking, I just kind of figured with it being relatively slow, I started to get the sense that there's probably certain locations I can move to. I just got to figure out melee the Hydra where most attacks one-shot me. Yeah. $132,000. So I repaired a couple times. So I probably killed, and I started at 0. So I probably killed 100. And initially I didn't. So you might see. So the biggest thing holding me back from just dumping the souls is not losing the 132,000 souls. It's losing the 10 humanity. That'll be the one that sucks a little more. So, yeah, I don't know. I did almost lose myself once. Like, I died once, and then I was running back, and as I was running, I accidentally hit jump, and I very nearly just yeeted myself through that door when the elevator was down. So, yeah. Anyway. Buy some consumables? Alright. Anyway. It's over here. There we go. 25. I'm pretty sure I gave 6, and I know I need 30, so I should be fine. All right, so let's head back, I guess. Oh, get me out of that menu. But yeah, I was thinking I'll at least get some. I can get some large titanite because I need that for this the sword. This this thing. The Z sword, or for the more discerning types, the Z sword. And yeah, get it. I missed that thing on the way down. Because I like it. I didn't use that attack. I did this attack, and I think it's like because of the hill, it was just slightly too low. I kind of sound like I'm running through snow. Anyway, yeah, so the Hydra, I just noticed that after, you know, fighting it a lot, I realized that the way it attacked, it started to feel like there should be positions I can stand, because there were a few times where I was able to stand in a position and not get hit. So it came down to determining whether or not there's any consistency in those positions. And then once I started to see that there did seem to be consistency in where they attacked, it came down to figuring out some visual clue on where I go depending on how it's going to attack. And then, you know, then you saw the rest. It was only a few fights after that. Once I figured out where I needed to go when it was facing too far this way, I had it. If you stand close enough, you'll try to melee use that all it is. Yeah. Yeah, no, the main thing was trying to figure out, like, so where the head... I needed to figure out if the heads kept going in pretty much the same spot, or if they changed at random. If it was completely random, I don't think there's would have been much I could have done there. But once I found that they kept doing the same thing, like the outer head swooped across like this, the middle head sort of kind of went out and then did like a little swiping attack dead in front of it. I started using... I was like, okay, so I was using the middle head because I started to notice the middle head kept doing the same thing. Every time it did a melee attack, the middle head went to the exact same location. So I'm like, okay, depending on how I'm seeing the head is going to indicate where I need to go. And once I figured out where to go, because I very quickly figured out where to go when I was seeing this side of its head. And then it was figured out, seeing this side of the head took me the longest to figure out, but once I figured all that out then, and yeah. Okay, so let us go, and I guess get some shards. I'd like to upgrade this sword. This is entirely the incorrect direction. Well, I mean, okay, hang on, this is the temporarily correct direction. The guy is sitting under the bridge near the Firelink Shrine. Oh, you mean the guy I have to, like, jump across to get on? Oh, that's not gonna be fun. You missed. Ha 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 ha. You know, I haven't even tried that jump yet. You don't need to jump? Oh, okay, I'll have to look then. No, hang on. Is there any way I can, like... Here, let me just stuff my solar cable. The controller cable keeps getting hooked underneath the bottom of my desk leg, and it's annoying. Go to the high point where the axeman tries to ambush you and even fall. Okay. Oh, I see. Nice. I too prefer missing my shots. Who invited you? So this side or this side? Looks like either side, I guess. Jesus Christ. You gotta be kidding me. I hate this guy. Why is he over here? Well, before I talk to you, I'm pillaging the Ring of Sacrifice. Oh. Interesting. So, rare Ring of Sacrifice. Okay.
Hey, Shemai.
Ice
to meet anybody here.
How are you doing?
Great minds think alike, eh?
Nice glasses. That's,
I'm afraid I don't see anything here.
I already got that. Yeah, the crystal stuff. I'm, low durability. Not interested. Helm of the Wise. Armor of the Glorious. Greedy bum will only give tips if you buy stuff. Fair. Oh yeah, that's right. This is the guy that I met in the sewer, right? Just before Blight Town.
Well, that is a shame then. But
It
no
sure
matter.
is.
No, not to worry. Come back again. I'm always available. Not every trade was meant to be. There'll be more in store for us. Someday. Sometime.
Golem armors from the Iron Golem. Oh, that's neat. Huh. Yeah. I'm not sure. Still not sure on heavy armor. Like, especially considering there's it's entirely possible that I. Wait, do I have to yeet myself back though? I guess it's not that awful, but still, this is. I guess I could use a bone to get out of here. That'd probably be the safer option. And it'll take me back to where I was going to go anyway. Yeah, so it's entirely possible that I'm going to try to finish this game like I'm going to try to be in dragon form as much as possible, which I know means I'm not going to have any armor. So we'll see how that's going to work out. Hey. Both of you. Down here, please. Don't kick him. Loser. Don't kick him. Oh. So, how much can I upgrade this sword? I guess one of the issues is I don't know. Because I don't know how much of each upgrade item I might need. Plus 15, but you need a new ember to get that far. Okay. Oh, right. Because the guy is not gonna... That is nerve-wracking. Just gonna say, that is not... There's nothing comfortable feeling about stepping into that when you've got 135,000 souls. Which is funny. It's weird how that works. I'm like feeling nervous about moving around with this many souls when I'm perfectly comfortable with just dumping the souls, so I just don't have them at all. Just because I obtained it all from grinding, man. I need to go this way. Yes. No, I don't need to go this way. I lied. Well, I just wanted to kill that guy, so... So I'm just wondering, is whether I should buy the upgrade items for... Assuming I can buy the upgrade items to get the sword up to plus 15, even if I can't yet do that. Oh, it's right here. Okay. I'm like looking down, like I don't want to deal with it. That's not the way I want to go. It is the way I want to go. I'm not used to going this way, man. Alright, you know what? Just in case. Like, it's probably fine. But, you know, This is not a game you don't err on the side of caution when you can, so... So I'm assuming... So, my sword is currently plus 9. I'm assuming it uses large shards all the way up to plus 10, and then it uses a different shard type to get from 10 to 15. Because it's like, it looked like it used standard, just regular Titanite shards for 0 to 5, and then it used large for 5 to 10. And then I'm assuming it's going to use something else for 10 to 15. Chunks up to plus 14. Oh, okay. Hey. Then you need a slab to get to 15. Okay.
Still alive? That's a surprise. Anything you want? What's mine is yours. But
why is it a surprise? I literally cannot die. Unless that's... Is that like a unique thing about like me or something? Is it... Am I, like, somehow different in which I can die, but I don't become just a hulking zombie or something? So... So let's see. Hang on. What else do you have on you? I don't care about that. I could grab this stuff, but it just, I don't like the way it looks, so I'm not gonna grab it. You can't make me. Undead that lose hope lose their minds and go hollow. After being killed a lot, they eventually turn to bone and completely die. Huh. Wait, do you mean so after being killed a lot that they turn to bone? Do they become skeletons, and then after skeletons are killed, they die, or is it sort of like not related? Skeleton's not related. All right. Okay, so I use large up to plus 10 and then chunks. So I can't get chunks from him. I can get green, which I'm not gonna need. So yeah. Yeah, yeah. No. Okay, I already have enough large for the sword. And I almost have... I've got enough to get up to plus 13 for chunks. So... so yeah, let's actually then just go back. If you read the item description of the Homeward Bone, it's the bones of undead that finally died. Oh, wow. Okay. I gotta go this way. Will say, the fact that it pops me out right next to this asshole is just not comfortable feeling. Imagine if that fucking axe hits me. It's not what I wanted to do, but, you know. Hey guys. Why was that button already pressed? I rested at a bonfire between when I ran over it and now. So then, so my guy is someone who hasn't yet lost hope. Now it kind of makes me think a bit about how so in EVE Online, the Capsuleer, the person that I have not lost hope. Okay, so in EVE Online, the Capsuleer, the person you play, you're referred to as, you know, very rare and unique. You know, but they kind of handle. So you in some ways you have that sort of you're the rare and unique one amongst many thousands issue of MMOs, but it's handled in a way where even though there's hundreds of thousands of Capsuleers, there's trillions of humans. So you are, in fact, actually among the very, very rare few.
Need anything forged?
In fact, the lore that EVE Online goes to, they explain why you can hear sound in space. They explain the camera that you use to just view your ship and whatnot. All the gameplay, the stuff that's usually just strictly gameplay side of things actually have lore in EVE Online. From a lore perspective, those that lose hope are people who never finish the game. You know, I really like that. That's a cool idea. Okay, I want to reinforce weapon. Yes. Oh, but then this guy won't... I can't... Oh, but then, no, do I have to... No. So, I need to get him another... So, he can't take it beyond plus 10 right now, I'm assuming. Because I need that ember.
Well,
Hello again.
I'm not sure I'm going to reinforce armor right now, just because I'm going to see how this whole dragon thing works out. And yeah, so it looks... Oh, I guess I could reinforce the Black Knight Sword. It might... It's probably still worth keeping that up as well. Or maybe the Gargoyle's Halberd. Upgrade my shield. That's a good point. I could do that too. So I like the moveset of this. Is it garbage otherwise? You did say that I needed to upgrade it to really make much use of it, but I think, like I said, I feel like this is mostly something I would use for large groups because of the moveset, but I don't know. Yeah, let's upgrade the shield at least. I kind of wish the Black Knight Halberd had the same moveset of the Gargoyle Halberd, but it doesn't, man. Okay, that's as high as I'm getting it. Oh, because I don't have large Titanite shard. I guess I can go pick those up now. I mean, it's not a lot soul-wise, so let's upgrade it. Why not? I can buy 99 of them. Why not? And then I'll upgrade this because I I do like the I still like this sword for the like it's better for faster opponents because of the sprint light attack, in my opinion anyway. Because it's got a good sweep. So I'll upgrade that. And then I've got to... Alright, let's go buy some large Titanite shards. Oh, so let's just, Why is this just off now? I'm very confused. Oh, I'm one-handed. Wow. I'm like, that should have killed him. I don't know why I didn't kill him. Because one-handed. Also, I'm still confused as to why that trap button is still unset. Alright, let's get rid of the shield. Oh, you know what? Also, I can now switch back to this. Except not in this menu. Shields get better in a different way than most weapons. They drain less stamina when you get hit, which is huge. Nice. Now it's... Okay, ZX, explain this fucking button. I don't understand. It's up now. I went through 2... Maybe I needed to die? Was that it? Because I went through 2 campfires and that thing didn't... I've rested at campfire twice and that button didn't reset, so I'm very confused. Yeah, you're coming with me. Ha! Missed. I'm never gonna feel safe about these cages. I dealt with that fucking elevator in Blight Town enough that I feel like just one of these times I'm gonna run into that cage and I'm just gonna fall through the gap. This is like 1 in 50 times I enter that cage, I'm gonna fall through. You have no idea. The game's coding is a mess from what you heard. FromSoft does not code well on PC.
Anything at all?
Yeah, I've heard that the Elden Ring reviews on Steam are mixed right now because okay, so I can some things, like, I mean, none of it's acceptable, but some things I can sort of understand. Like, it is a lot harder to get a game to run well on every PC than it is every console, because consoles are known elements that you can target, where PCs are just near infinite combinations of hardware. But the fact that they have, like, the game runs in ultra wide, so I couldn't run the game in full screen if I wanted to right now because I have an ultra wide monitor. The game, from what I've seen, it runs in ultra wide. It renders in ultra wide, but they have an overlay that letterboxes the screen. So it's still rendering the shit behind the letterboxing. It's just you've got an overlay in front of it. Because yeah, purchase item.
Go along, try and make something of yourself.
Don't tell me what to do. I will do with myself whatever I want. Okay, well. How did I not loot this guy? I feel like I looted that guy. But, oh! But because I didn't know how to get up here. I guess it's just, you fall. That's how you get up. You just, you just fall. Well, it's a good thing I wasn't cursed for that. Pretty sure I would not have survived the fall. You didn't have those issues in your PC, but your PC is a potato. You run stuff on low anyway. Yeah. So my brother couldn't run it because it needed 32 gigs of RAM. Apparently he had a second stick of 16 or something like that. He just had never installed. So he's able to run it now, but he just wouldn't run because he needed 32 gigs of RAM. Which is kind of crazy. I don't know why you need 32 gigs of RAM. The game looks good. Don't get me wrong. I've seen it. It looks good. It does not look any better than Final Fantasy 15, which does not need 32 gigs of RAM. You only have 8 and it plays fine? Yeah, it's probably because you're playing on low. He does play it on high. But, like I said, I will mention again, Final Fantasy 15 looks really, really good. Easily comparable, I'd say, to Elden Ring. Does not need 32 gigs of RAM. And it can run in ultra-wide. Well, it's weird saying that, because Elden Ring can run in ultra-wide. It runs in ultra-wide, it just doesn't want you to see it in ultra-wide. Purchase. No, reinforce. Nope, not reinforce. Modify equipment. We'll modify this. And we'll bring this up. I mean, it's clearly not as good. I mean, if you look at just the numbers. But it's not like I don't have the souls. And like I said, I like the moveset. It seems like it's going to be a really good weapon for dealing with large groups of low HP enemies. And that's it. That's... Oh, wait, no, I can do this. Alright, I need some more...
Get yourself.
Don't, hey! Let me choose what I do and don't do with myself, okay? Don't tell... Like, I will get myself killed if I damn well please. In Dark Souls, numbers are secondary to how the weapon feels. Yeah, you're right. You're right. And like I said, this. So that's the reason why I'm hanging on to the Black Knight sword. The Black Knight sword, it's. Hey, front door. Front door. That everybody said. No, I'm not in any way the first person to say that, and you can't convince me otherwise. So I'm hanging out of this mainly because of that. You have the Black Knight Great. Yeah, I got it really early. It took a number of attempts, but I was eventually way back. This is my first time playing this game, by the way. Yeah, I've been loving it. I fought the Black Knight until I was able to get the parry timing down, and then I killed it and managed to get this sword. Anyway, so as I was saying, I'm hanging on to this because mainly of that attack. This attack, I think, is really good for works really nice for monsters that move around fast. This is probably going to be my main sword for most things. And yeah. This sword made the Drakes pretty easy. When I was grinding the Drakes last night, this sword made it pretty trivial. Because I had to get the timing down, but once I got the timing down, I could just stun lock them. Part of me wonders if I actually need to jump this at the very edge here. Yes, I do. Damn it. Fucking bridge. Fucking bridge. Fuck off. You know, the worst part about falling, it's not falling, it's getting back up. Well, at least falling the other way, you know, it didn't really matter. Get across there, you freak. Part of me was wondering, if I roll too far, am I gonna fall and die anyway? Hey.
Hmm? Ah, oh, you. Still alive? That's a surprise. Anything you want?
I literally was here, like, 5 minutes ago. I get another 10, I guess.
Go along. Try and make something of yourself.
Try and make something. Why don't you try and make something of yourself? You're just fucking sitting there, leaning against a wall. I'm running around killing all of the things. Like, I meleeed the Hydra to death. And you're just selling things. I don't even know how you got them. This is the wrong way. That merchant is going hollow. Is he? Well, what a shame. This is the way I want to go. Imagine if Dark Souls gave you like a somewhat rare item that you could find that let you select creatures that would be gone permanently. That aren't normal. It's like when you say like how some monsters, if you know, and bosses, when you kill them, they're gone for good. Like imagine if Dark Souls gave you like a rare item that you could like use on a creature and then kill it and then it's just gone. I would use it on that fucking snake that shoots you on that bridge in there. Now I probably wouldn't. Because I don't really need to deal with them as much anymore. But earlier I would have.
Need anything for
Dark Souls tool enemies vanish if you kill them. Oh, really? Oh, is that like... Is that like a means to like help combat somebody just grinding an area for like a week? Alright, well that's it for that. I guess I'll use my remaining souls for levels, and then we go back to Blight Town. And possibly shed ourselves of our armor for the rest of the game. We'll see. It's more of a fail-safe if you get stuck in an area. Oh, really? Okay. Interesting. Wait a minute. What do you mean From Software is doing something nice for the players? That doesn't sound like them. They make up for it elsewhere, right? They like okay, we'll give you this for this area, but we're gonna kick your ass harder over here. Like. They must do that, right? I'm definitely gonna need more vitality. Oh, I'm sorry. Am I shy? Like, okay, you know what? Let me go kill some snakes. Dark Souls is harder than Dark Souls 1 to an extent. Alright. The bosses, especially the optional ones, are nuts. So you're saying they're not Pinwheel? Ah, man, Pinwheel. Okay, well, you know what? That was just a warning slash, so... check yourself next time. Don't bite me. I'm single-handed. Stop it! Fucking. Like, god damn it. I fight one-handed so I fight two-handed so much that I've lost the whole paying attention to what I'm doing with my hands. So I'm not like noticing that I'm one-handed. Except that's not where I want to go. Where I want to go is right here. Okay, here we go. Back to Blight Town, number 3. I should kindle that bonfire. I mean, I would. I mean, I guess I could. It's gonna, yeah, you know what, sure. I don't really need the 10 humanity anymore. I finished with the grinding, so might as well use it for something. Since I'm doing this, I might as well run up to the bonfire. Alright, so we'll go to Blight Town eventually. But it is not this day! This day, we fight! For Frodo. But I lied. It will be this day. It's just I'm gonna run up to the city that I will be mostly working on today once I go full dragon. So I might as well run up there and kindle that bonfire and then go back. Yeah, so I looked it up. So after after I finished streaming yesterday, ZX, I looked up what. This is not the correct direction. I looked up what the cheese strat for the Hydra is. And you just like. So what did you do? Because one of the strats I saw was basically you hide yourself in the giant log and then you shoot it with arrows. Use the thing, please. Thank you. Arrows is the thing, what you did? Alright. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of figured. But I don't need to do that. I also felt like it was a decent challenge to help hone my to improve my skills at recognizing patterns. Not that I feel like the Hydra was a particularly difficult pattern, I guess. I mean, it was a lot of heads, but like basically there are like 3 safe directions to run based off of where I was. And then then it was fine. And then when I realized that once I killed the middle head, it actually was. So when I was hesitant on using the middle head or killing the middle head because it was my visual cue. But once I realized, like, actually I might be able to just run straight at it once the middle head is dead. That probably would have been the easier thing to do. And then no further, right? Yeah. The line must be drawn here! This far, no further! You can't remember if they were poison arrows? Well, I certainly couldn't remember. The Hydra was supposed to be an area boss. The idea got scrapped because it was too far advanced in development to simply get rid of it. Oh, huh. I would have liked for the Hydra to have at least been marked as a boss, so I had the more convenient health bar. Because I was caught off guard when it died because I wasn't able to really pay attention to what its health was. It was just cut the heads off, and that was it. That was the goal. Remove head. Hey. Yeah, sure. I'll take it. I like how this guy can hear you when you run up here. He'll turn and look at you, but then he just stands there. And then he might actually start running after me, but I have no idea. I didn't stick around long enough to figure it out. Not because I was afraid of him, but just because I didn't care. Hey. Hey! Wow, you're fast. Aren't you special? You guys. Yeah, I will eat these arrows. I didn't eat any of them. don't actually know which way would be faster. The other way's probably faster, really. Yeah, let's go. The other way I don't have to get through the Drake, I guess. I didn't kill the undead dragon there because you can only kill it once, and I figured if I was gonna kill it, I'd do it on stream, and so it's still alive. And I feel like it's gonna be harder to run past it going the other way. So... Oh, in this way I don't have to run past it at all. I do wish I got a little more experience from the Hydra. I will say that, like, you know, the reward for killing the Hydra is a little underwhelming. You know, two dragon scales and 10,000 souls. Like, come on, 20,000 souls. Why not 20,000? And even then, that's not that much, but it at least feel like something. 10,000 is just like, cool, that's half of what I need for a level. Keep forgetting where these stairs are. Here we go. This way. Gotta be careful. I don't think this elevator is up here. Yeah. Where is the lever? There you go. Have I played any other Dark Souls before? No. I have not played any Dark... I have not played... This is my first game from Software. This stream. So I've not played Dark Souls 2, I have not played Dark Souls 3, I have not played Demon Souls, I have not played Bloodborne, I have not played Sekiro, I have not played Elden Ring. Am I new to streaming? Ish? I've been streaming for about a year. Yes, this is the way. Yeah, we go out this door that opens the wrong way, because whoever designed that door. Fuck you. What do I typically play on the stream? Games similar to this. The games I played... I just finished Gothic 3, which is a game that's probably not particularly well known. No, it's a game that is not particularly well known. The whole Gothic series is not very well known, unless you're from Europe. But I've played through all the Gothic games. I played Gothic 1, Gothic 2, Gothic 3. I'll probably play Risen. You own the entire Gothic series? Nice! That's awesome! It's so uncommon to find people that even know of the series, let alone own or have played the series. Gothic 3 is... just the Gothic series is among my favorite games. So... With obviously Gothic 2 being the best, but like, duh. I like it all. I like them all. Gothic... Man, that sure sucked, didn't it? You didn't have to follow me. It was not in the job description, but you did it anyway. Yeah, kick, that's gonna work. I hate these things. These things can fuck off. Yeah, I love Gothic. Like I said, Gothic 2 is my favorite. Gothic 3 is probably my least favorite, just, you know... Not that I don't hate it, it's just... It's okay. Like, it's got... I think it's got the best music. And obviously, it's got the best visuals. Gameplay-wise, it... You know, I feel like Gothic peaked at 2. I've also played all the Risen. I've played Risen, Risen 2, and Risen 3, and I've played Elix. I will likely... I don't know what I'm gonna stream after Dark Souls. I don't know if I'm gonna, like, do Dark Souls 2 and 3 immediately. I may do Risen 1 after this. We'll see. I very nearly missed my exit. I've also played Deus Ex a few times on stream. Deus Ex is probably my #1 favorite game of all time. The original, that is. The most recent Deus Ex I played was this one called Greasel of the Year Edition, where you basically play through the entire game as a Greasel. Don't poison me, bro. I gotta get through this shit. I mean, I'm gonna be poisoned no matter what. Alright, well, you know what? I didn't want to hit him anyway. That would have been for the losers. If only they could remaster Deus Ex, it would sell... I know, right? I mean, there is Deus Ex Revision, which is basically a fan remastering of the game, and it's pretty good. It looks nice. It still uses the original Unreal Engine. So, obviously, it still has that original Unreal aesthetic about it. But it still looks pretty good. It would be cool if they did like a modern remaster of it. In like a modern engine. You need Deus Ex and Unreal 5. Yeah. That would be amazing. So you're saying Dark Souls is your absolute favorite game in the world? I can believe it. This particular one. Nice. Well, something died. I don't know what died, but it was something. Alright, now to... Here's hoping I don't fucking get cursed again. So if you're interested, Front, I'll just call you Front. If you're interested, check my VOD from yesterday. Probably like a couple hours in, and if you want to watch me, you can skip like the 2 hours of figuring it out, but I did melee down the Hydra down here, while cursed. Like I said, it took me like 3 hours almost. Probably no, it's like it took me 2 hours to figure out how to handle the pattern, but I eventually did it. Nice. I love when I have to say Obi-Wan like oversells the advantage of the high ground, because you don't really get much advantage of the high ground in this game. An enemy spawns just under the walk area there, so you immediately get... Oh, really? Okay. I had no idea. ZX, how could you not know about this? Yeah, it's funny. If there was a way up that didn't involve climbing down, I mean that climbing. If there was a way up that didn't involve climbing back up, I would have never known that there is a continuous route up. Like there was a continuous, like. Because every time on my way down, I just jumped down. I dropped from branch to branch. I didn't know that there was a continuous... Yeah, come on, yeah, you get me with that. You never climbed via the ladder either, you believe? Yeah. Well, I just didn't know that the branches connected, that there were certain branches that actually connected cleanly from branch to branch. I was thinking when the very first time I had to come back up, I was thinking that, imagine if he just left a fucking cloud below me that I had to deal with. I was thinking that I had no choice but to, that there would be spots I'd have to jump. I'd have to, like, sprint jump from branch to branch. That was cool. Oh, I remember this. Where'd the other one go? You might recall that there were two, but we'll just ignore that. That's not here. This is not here. I can't break it by rolling through it. Where did you even go? Well, I guess I didn't need to break it. He broke it for me. Been a while since you played this. Unfortunately, this game streams best under the first playthrough tag. It is under that tag. At least it was. Whether it still is. Twitch has this tendency to stop... yep, I've got that tag. Twitch has a tendency to sometimes just remove your tags. I don't know why. Every now and then, my tags are just gone. It's like, I don't know, it's like every 2 weeks they reset the tags or something. I don't understand. It's like, in some cases I can understand, like, okay, I don't know. It's like, there's at no point am I gonna remove the LGBT tag. So, stop removing it, Twitch. Please? This tag's gonna be relevant no matter what game I played, so, stop. Don't do that. I will say these guys can fuck off. I don't like these guys. Hey, imagine actually hitting this guy and not missing him. That would be cool. Streamlabs OBS, I use regular Streamlabs. I mean, I use OBS Studio regularly. I don't use Streamlabs. I use Streamlabs for, like, follow notifications, but otherwise I just use raw OBS. What is that? That is an actual animal, but but that makes that sound, but I don't know what it is. Tags never seem to disappear using Streamlabs OBS. I guess I appreciate that feature. I wonder if maybe Streamlabs OBS like reapplies the tags every time you start streaming or something. It's like it resets them or whatever. Like if you leave the tags stagnant for long enough, they just seem to reset. I don't know. I don't know if it's Twitch being like, well, you haven't touched the tags in a while, and they may not be relevant anymore, so let's just remove them. Whereas, like I said, it would make more sense for certain like gameplay tags or something like that, right? Like first-person shooter or exploration or something like that. But like LGBT, it's not going to change. So just leave my tags alone, Twitch. It's so much running. Like when the Hydra is here, it's a little more harrowing. The distance makes sense. Once you kill the Hydra, it's just like 5 minutes of running. Now there was some lore behind that giant skull, but you don't recall. I was wondering. I commented on that skull like yesterday. It just means that I support / am part of the LGBT community. Like, I would be the B. Like I said, this area becomes much more of a walking simulator once the Hydra is dead, doesn't it? Is dead, doesn't it? Isn't it? Whatever, words. Yeah, the tag is meant for both. Like, even if you're not part of it, you know, people that support it. It's just... The idea is just, it's like, you know, you're not going to come into the stream, I'm going to call you weird. If you're a part of the community. So, even though at this point, I'd probably get you like a 2-day ban if you did, so. I did not want to do that! Why did I do... Fuck. Okay. I had an easy way back until I did that, because I'm an idiot. Whatever. Here. That should be enough. That should be 31. And if it's not, I'm sad. Yes, there we go. Thank you. Thank you. Death abuses and strat and speedruns? Hell yeah, it is. I probably wouldn't have killed myself, though, because I still have 5 humanity. What I would have done is use a homeward bone. I farmed those on the Drakes in Drake Valley last night. You came in the process of me dealing with all the souls I had gathered from that farming. I ended with like 135,000 souls, and I started, and I tried grinding for a bit before bumping up my humanity and making sure I didn't die twice. So I probably killed like 140 drakes for this. Which you'd think would make this guy mad and banish me from the Covenant, but, you know. Oh, and then I gotta do this. Wait, I thought I was hollowed. How am I not hollow? I've died. I don't know. Maybe. Do you gain humanity back if you recover your body? Like, I know you gain your humanity, but like, I have the gold serpent ring. Oh no, I'm human because I was duh, because I was fucking boosting the bonfires. No, it's just like I was human at one point and then I died and I wasn't human. I forgot that I was, because of you, ZX, telling me to you know, kindle the bonfires. There we go. That's right. What does that do? It makes me a dragon. Being a dragon, I think you've got like this roar that does like a sort of like a knockback, and then so when you join the Dragon Covenant, you get this, which gives you a dragon head and lets you breathe fire. But then you need to give the dragon 30 dragon scales to get the dragon torso, and then you just become full dragon. You can't wear armor, so that's a thing. I do like how fast I am, though. Apparently it buffs your unarmed attack, too. I don't know how relevant that actually is, but... See, I feel I look like I fit in better to the whole Dark Souls world, don't I? So you wanted this because it's cool as fuck? Yeah. Once I learned what the dragon... So I found my way down here without really any help. I just... well, I got lucky in one particular regard. But, and then I found that, like, oh, you can join the Dragon Covenant. So after the stream, I looked up what you can do. Because I noticed... I knew you got the thing that gave you the dragon head. I didn't know any of the other stuff. Oh, that's a good point. You're absolutely correct. I probably don't need this anymore. Which, I mean, probably... Could do that. I could do this. We'll just do that for now. Equip load 23 of 64. Yeah. I will say that this fucking choir did get a little old after nearly 2.5 hours of fighting this Hydra down here. Like, it's pretty nice music for when you're down here initially. But, every, you know, few minutes over the course of hours. I guess I could have turned the music off. I think this is the only area in the game that has music. You know, you're probably right. I don't really have much recollection of music elsewhere in the game. I am kind of curious to, like, give this a... Oh yeah, it gives you like an attack boost too. Only boss fights have music usually. I wonder if that's related to what you were talking about, how they were planning on making the Hydra like a proper boss for the area, but then scrapped it. Like, that was probably the music for that fight. Okay, I'm gonna have to look that up later. So I know that sound is a sound an actual animal in the real world makes, but I don't know what it is. Just climbing a tree. Sounds like a quail of some sort. I have to remember, dealing with the frogs isn't as big of a deal now. Because they can't follow me up ladders. Now, let's not be running ourselves off any holes. That'd be bad. Now, gotta find where the fuck the ladder gone. Kinda hard to see a wooden ladder amongst a bunch of wooden wall. Hello? Fucking... And I'm having to occasionally look down to make sure I'm not running into a hole. Here we go. Yes, I know I basically made a full 360. It was right in front of me that entire time, but I'm not lying. It's not easy to see this thing. It would have been better to try to, like, remember where the ladder is relative to the other ladder, but I didn't remember, so, you know. yeah, this thing. I remember trying to get this fucking thing. But this geometry, man. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Why? 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 Fucking. Actually, why can't I even get up at all? Jesus. Why? Why? Might need to, like, do a jump attack off of this or something to get it. Oh, well. There is still one in the catacomb, too. I never figured out how to get the deeper one because you get slowed down so much. Don't curse me, bro. I saw that you wrote something, ZX. I will read it in a moment, because I just want to make sure I don't fall. Now that I've said that, I'm going to fall. Like that. Or no, that's actually probably the apparent enemy that spawns below the world that was mentioned earlier. Which I guess they did fall, so. The only thing they should have done is have NPCs make comments about how you look like a dragon. That would have been cool. I can see that. I can see why they wouldn't have. Because that's basically an entire... Now, it might not have been too bad for it if they just made one comment, but, like... That basically is, like, an entire... extra tree of voice acting for something that most people aren't going to find. Or attain. It would have been cool, but it would have been expensive for probably not a lot of payoff. Yes, poison you, baby. I love being poisoned. In later Dark Souls games, some items trigger dialogue. That's pretty cool. To be fair, there are a very, very limited number of items that do trigger events in the game. Nope. Don't poison me, man. Alright, back to the city, where we left off yesterday. Don't touch me. No touchy. Do not meddle in the affairs of dragons, for you are crunchy and taste good with ketchup. The fact that this is a thing just makes this game, like, so much cooler. Would be tempted to... I'm tempted to fight some things to just further test to see, you know, like, what's it like getting hit while in this form? and whatnot. But I'd rather do that when I don't have to climb back up Blight Town. I do want to explore this area too. I haven't actually gone out that way at all, and it looks pretty cool. But I'd kind of like to restore the Firekeeper first. So, I mean, hopefully I can, you know, that's kind of why I'm going to this other area. Hopefully to find where I need to be to try to restore the Firekeeper. Now, maybe there is a bonfire kind of near to here, and it's not that bad, but I would like to have this bonfire back before exploring that area. In fact, that's the main reason I haven't explored it yet, because I don't have this bonfire here. Now, I am gonna say they should have made a different footstep sound. I sound like I'm wearing shoes. But if you look, you might notice I am not wearing shoes. Hear that shoe sound? Shameful is what it is. Leave. So I'm guessing the thing that's down in the forest that shot the water at me that one time and I didn't get really close to it, that looked like it was just a bunch of undulating tentacles. I'm guessing that is also Hydra. Which, you know, I know how to fight. Alright, go ahead, hit me. That's not awful. Tell this area's near I haven't been to yet. That corpse is there. Alright, well, you know what? I don't have to be here. I don't have to take your shit. I just figured out as a courtesy, I would at least deal with you. You know, not pretend like you're not there. Make you feel like you contributed before you died. But alas, you actually blocked that second hit of mine. Which wasn't cool. I will say, was not a fan of that. I normally skip this, but I'm not going to skip it this time, just because it's going to be funny to watch whatever these things are carrying a dragon. Hey, I should be able to do this. I'm dragon. I should have wing. It's not clear that I didn't sleep particularly well last night. I didn't sleep particularly well last night. I'm a little tired. I like how the lighting on this thing up here doesn't really match. Don't attack the camera. What the fuck's wrong with you? Hey! Leave the camera guy alone. Alright, so now we deal with this area again. We deal with this area again. I will say it, not exactly looking forward to it. Partially because it's just a bunch of falling down. But let's try it again. Again, I'm gonna go with this sword because I feel it just works out better for dealing with these guys on these tiny platforms. I don't... Come on, give me clawed feet. Footprint sounds. Footsteps. There we go. Not footprints. Footsteps. Footprints. Don't make sounds. I didn't actually want to do that, but, you know, whatever. Try that again. There we go. I should make sure to keep an eye on them in case, you know, I see them drop loot and then I get... like that. I kind of want that to happen just to trigger ZX. Just get one of these weapons and I don't even care about them. And I just go give it to the worm. Snake thing, whatever. Okay, so they actually only throw a certain amount. Good to know. Don't try walking past him until he finishes dying. Don't forget. They're fucking... Or maybe not. I'm like losing like 2 HP each hit. Alright. Alright, so I'll go through the door this time. Let's see. Actually, let me just actually look more closely at my rings. Do I have anything better? Defense versus physical attacks. That's probably, like, how much, though? That's gonna be better overall than, like, fire or, like, this. Like, this is just kind of like, let's just not have low hit points. Unless it's, like, a really significant defense boost or something. I imagine it won't be enough to counteract the fact that you don't have much buffer left in your hit points. Additional attunement slots I don't really need. Don't really care about that. Don't care about that. I don't know. Since I've got... Let's try this. Since, I mean, flasks aren't an issue right now because I've got, you know, we've got it kindled all the way. Ring of Steel protection is pretty good. Okay, we'll go with that. I don't need to preserve flasks as much right now because not only do I now have the +2 flask, but I also have the 20. So, all right, hang on. Let's figure this out. Okay, there's a corpse over there. There are those guys that carry you over there. I imagine they. Well, okay. There's a gargoyle down there. He's unhappy. I'm guessing there's a bridge. I'm guessing this tower connects to a bridge or something. Let's see. And then I can like rotate it to connect the ends together or something. It's actually probably what it's for. Okay. Oh, I see. That's neat. We go down even further. That aligns us. Okay. Okay, we can only move it back the other way. That aligns us with the bottom floor of that cathedral or whatever. I'm gonna put it all the way back up and then go down the stairs. I guess he's joined us. Alright, so this, I assume, is all the way up. That's going to take it down. And yeah, so it looks like it's not going to... It won't rotate. Or it will. Okay, yeah, okay. It won't rotate to the side, on this opening side. Okay. What do we get down here? Just get a long bridge that currently connects to nowhere. Can you make this go lower? This almost looks like this should connect it. That's probably a loop back or something. Isn't it? I don't know. You can, I mean, you obviously can get down there. There's a fucking lever. Looks like it'd be a temporary loop back, though. I don't know how you would use it again. Like, I don't know how... I don't think you'd be able to... Like, unless you can actually turn it to this orientation after you do that or something. Oh, no, no. It's fine, because this goes down. We're at the highest as we go. Never mind, I lied. Don't listen to me. I'm a loser. Did I see... Hang on. I don't think I did, but did I? Seems the most convenient orientation. Okay, I thought I saw like a loot thing. I think I just saw light shining off of that piece there. Okay, so let's move it down one notch. See where we go. This will connect us. So this is going to be the default state. There's actually, I don't think, any reason to even lift it up back up into that state other than to, I guess there is that stairwell up there that you might need to use to get somewhere. I'm assuming this lever calls the center thing to here. So let's go in here and at least get the... Nice. It's raining, man. Hey, where are you going? I'm kind of curious. Let's switch this. There's a lot of these guys. Let's see if I can... If we can make use of this at all. They all just gonna throw shit at me? Oh, backstab. Forgot these guys have the ability to, like, teleport behind you almost. I don't get that kind of advantage for backstabbing. I have to be in exactly the right spot or it doesn't work. I never get snapped behind the target. Here we go. Here we go. Super rare sword right now. No, throwing knife. I lied. I apologize. Now, supposedly this has the ability to... How... What? What is going on? Alright, what'd you have on you? Nice, nice. I don't know if I can use that. Maybe? Or actually, you know, let's try. Oh, I need more time to start it. That's not bad. I think that could be particularly useful, like, around a corner. Like, if you're trying to access, like, if you're fighting something and you don't want to expose yourself around an edge too much, that could be pretty useful, I imagine. Yeah, fuck you, base. So where did that other way lead? I know there was like a stairwell that kind of led down into those upper halls, and then I died. Second heaviest armor in the game. Alright. Well, if I need heavy armor, I got it. Imagine if there's a fucking invisible wall down here somewhere. That would be stupid. Alright, if there would be... there would likely be at least some semblance of a hint. It's way too heavy? Okay. Some semblance of a hint of... like this, for example. Right? Because of the shadow. Or something. Like, I thought it was a broken window, but I think it's a shadow. Yeah, I'm just trying to see if they're just trying to do that thing where there's like an invisible wall. Like something with the painting, for example. Like, what is the painting? That looks like the bridge at like the Valley of Drakes or whatever. Alright, so the idea is you set the painting on fire, obviously, right? Alright, well, we're gonna hit it before examining it, I guess. Contraption does not... Ooh, interesting. Interesting. Contraption does not move. Wonder if it'd be something that's like you'd have to be it's like you gotta be strong enough or no. Alright, well that's something to keep in mind. Unless there's like a lever or a button hidden around these pillars. Maybe I gotta do it. Maybe it's something I gotta do from up there. No, I can't reach it. Maybe it's something about that lower area. Those dragon feet. I know. Do you love the dragon feet that sound like boots? Yeah, maybe it's related because there is that area that's like it's like right here. Right there. I could try. Actually, can I try it? Or no, I think I need to lift it back up. Or do I? I'm gonna leave this at this level. And then I'm gonna try it. Now that I've at least got this, and I don't have to go through that section anymore, I'm gonna run up, back through that. Oh, and they're dead. That's another factor that makes it a little simpler. I'm gonna run back up there and then check the other area. Yeah, that's the only annoying thing. Annoying in a very mild sense, not like serious annoying. But about the dragon form is I sound like I'm wearing shoes. Oh, that's the thing there. I'm like, why the hell am I hearing like an elevator moving? Did the thing move? No, it's because it's the elevator that moves automatically. So far, you missed. I picked up 2 of these guys' swords. It's crazy. Like, apparently people, like, spend, like, weeks grinding for it. I just picked up 2. I'm lying. I didn't actually pick up any. You know... You know what? No, maybe not. Like, you know, mouse control will make this a little easier, probably. This sort of shit's really easy to run across in first person. Third person, however, not so much. There we go. The Silver Knight Sword? No, apparently there's like the yeah, there's... Actually, is there anything on the top? Doesn't look like it. Apparently the, oh, I can just call it back up here. Interesting. The, what am I wanting to say? The assassins or whatever, the sword drop rate's like 0.0005% or something. What if I hold this? Okay, no, it's just a one-time use. Is the roar just a fast stagger? It does a few things, like it staggers. Oh yeah, that's right. This is just a dead end though. Huh. Yeah, I remember. So I died because it looked like I would be able to just drop down to that level, but then I couldn't. All right, so maybe this is nothing. But I know Dark Souls well enough at this point, it doesn't feel like nothing. It feels like something. Like, look, this wall does not look like it belongs here, right? It looks like... It doesn't... Because there's not a corner. Anyway, so it's a fat... It staggers them, but also, like, it blocks projectiles in magic, I believe? And it boosts your attack temporarily. If you see, like, below my like, you see the buffs? It gives me an attack boost for a bit. I don't know how much of one, but it does. Also, apparently my unarmed attacks are more powerful too. I don't know how worth unarmed is though. But not the roar. Just being in this form boosts your unarmed. All right. So, oh wait, no, I can drop. Ah, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Minute. Wait a minute. All right. So we can probably jump across into here. All right. I heard that. Hey! Fucking... The only problem is that I've got to... It takes up the... I wish I could replace, like, the up button. But I guess it uses the same key, so obviously that wouldn't make sense. So never mind. That wouldn't work. Never mind. Don't listen to me. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. Look safe. He drinks Estus from his neck. Oh, that's... I didn't even pay much attention, but... Thought it was just a victory roar? Nah. Nah, we dragon, baby. Alright, so I came up here for the chest. Alright. Doesn't look like there's anything else for me to do. Oh, I get it now. I understand the purpose. Alright. It's a means for you to get back, because you gotta drop down to here. And then, over to here. Alright, that was a little concerning. Didn't realize my jump would get caught like that, but... Yeah, so it's just a means of getting back up. Alright. I'll allow it. He's gone. He thought I was about to... Yeah, everybody thought I was about to die there. Anyway. Let's see. Do I have... I'm gonna run back real quick. Both to refill my flask and to check to see if maybe I have enough souls to... Come back! Come back! Come back! Let's switch this back. Yeah, see if I have enough souls to just at least get a level. I'm sad this doesn't spin you around and force you to deal with this every time you go up and down. That'd be a very Dark Souls thing to do. How about instead of just fighting a gargoyle, you fight a gargoyle dizzy? It's like that thing where you go play Pinata, but they spin you around a bunch of times first. Except, instead of immediately getting back up and dodging backwards, we level up. Like 200. It's like 200, man. Alright, let's see if I can kill this thing over here. Which one's closer? This one maybe? They didn't seem awful to fight. We'll see if I just got really lucky that one time. Yeah, take that jump. Alright, come over here. So far like, I don't know if the dragon form gives you implicit armor, but so far I don't feel like, it doesn't feel like I'm taking a whole lot more damage than what I'm used to taking. So, granted, I am wearing that ring. So maybe just that ring is enough to sort of offset. He has to fire it, because ZX made a good point. He's like, well, now that you're no longer wearing the armor, I could probably just get rid of Havel's ring, which I did. Well, I didn't get rid of it. I'm not wearing it. I still have it. Let's not be silly. But I replaced it with like a defense ring. Like a physical defense boost ring thing, and so far it's been fine. Now, if only there was a way to shortcut that elevator. I still gotta remember to, like, keep an eye out for, places I might be able to use this black eye. You have to remember that you use light armor, so you get way more from your stats than your armor usually. Right. So what you're saying is there wasn't a very big difference between the light armor and no armor anyway. This is not the way I wanted. I mean, I could go in there, but actually what I wanted to do was go down there. Which means I gotta lower this again. You gotta employ the RPG strats here. And the obvious direction we need to go is towards the big building with the grand staircase in front of it. So that's why we don't go that way. First. We will go that way eventually, but first we go down. Yes, down. I wanted to make sure I couldn't remember which way was down. Never go exactly, you never go the obvious direction. You go the direction that's like way out of the way. You find the dead ends first. It's like, okay, which way is most likely to end in a dead end? End in a dead end. Which way is most likely to dead end? That works as well, and is objectively, or maybe subjectively, a slightly better sentence. Here, that's not like an invisible wall. Okay. Oh, it's a... Alright, you know what? I'm okay with this. At the beginning of the game, any armor helps a lot, but it becomes less useful as the game progresses unless you use heavy stuff. Alright, well, that's good to know. I'm gonna walk over all of your tablets. What now? Especially this one. It doesn't have any words on it. Ring of Sun's Firstborn. Boost miracles. Well, glad I don't need that. Since I still have spare humanity to and apparently haven't died, it occurs to me, so might as well kindle this one too, as well. And then that's it, right? Yep, okay. This just seems like a more convenient bonfire. At the very least, I don't have to wait for an elevator that's on a timer. There may be scenarios where I have to wait for this to come down to me, but at least I make the decision of when it comes down to get me. I don't have to worry of, you know, it's like, ah, shit, I missed the timer. Now I gotta wait for it to go all the way down and then all the way back up. Is there anything that way? Is that a direction that matters? It doesn't look like it, but just in case it is, we'll look at, oh, it's a roof. Okay, so no, it's not a direction that matters. I mean, it might matter, but it doesn't matter to us. It probably matters to someone, because, you know, maybe somebody lives over that way, and of course that direction matters, but not to me. I'm standing on the wrong side, damn it. Dang it! I don't want to hear it. All right. I just want... Everybody needs to shut up. I want to hear it. Keep it to yourself. Okay? Can we all do that? Just keep it to yourself. See, I remember that part where I went and killed the guy for a particular reason. I'm probably gonna need to err on the side of vitality more heavily now. I'm at this point, it's probably mostly gonna be splitting between vitality and endurance. I might get them both to 25 and then figure out what I want to do from there. All right, well, now that we didn't forget to do that, we can actually go up the stairs. And that's the one. You know, there can absolutely be a bridge there, by the way. Just saying, that is more than high enough above the stairs to not be something you'd have to duck under. There can absolutely be a bridge between that middle part and here. Why isn't there? That's not a gripe of the game developers. That's the gripe of whoever fucking architected this building in the lore, in the universe of Dark Souls. It's their fault. Maybe, now hear me out, we just do this one at a time. Oh, you're gonna, and that's how you're gonna be about it, huh? Alright. I just keep close enough to him. Try to run around and power attack, but it missed. Ow, okay. I was expecting a swing, and then he did a stab. We'll say that wasn't cool. Alright, come on, down here. Do that thing where you approach me again. I have noticed that when they give up on following you... Hey. Like... Dang it. You guys are just a hair annoying. I will... Walks backwards, yeah. Why? Why is fucking wrong with you, man? I was even locked on, and just, what a loser. Too bad it doesn't, like, apply a dot to them. Okay, I'm gonna need to remove the superfluous stuff just so I can quickly cycle between these things. Let me just run down real quick, so I can do exactly that. And a little more relevant to actually be able to switch between these quickly. I'm curious. Does this stun him close enough? No. I didn't think it would, but I might as well have given it a try. Look. Is the shield necessary? Just questioning. Damn. Suddenly naked. These guys are just a hair annoying, just a smidgen getting behind them thing. Alright, we just, that's a dragon head. There we go. The shield seemed to have worked out for him. It did. Yes. Now, ZX, if you're trying to say that as in, hey, you should use the shield more, I'm pretty sure my shield won't care about in this particular scenario. Okay, they're too strong for, yeah. It just seems like if you can get behind them, if you can find a way to consistently get behind them, they wouldn't be too bad. But maybe there's just not a good way to do that. Nope. Use the stairs. There we go. That's like perfectly timed. Ooh, okay, so at least these guys are unique. I see only one axe up here, so that's good. No, I lied. Okay, all right. Well, I didn't lie. There is only one axe I saw, but maybe these guys are just guys you run past. What are they gonna do? Run? You ran past so many enemies in Elden Ring already. I have a friend that was, that I play World of Warships with, that was, having trouble with like, he kept accidentally dismounting his horse. Like, at the worst possible times. So that was, I was just hearing it over voice as he was dealing with it, but it was pretty funny. You've done that at least 10 times? Get locked by some contraption. Like a lock? Alright, that sounds small. That sounds like a small creature that you can hear. It's when you click the left stick. I tend to do by accident when I get... Oh, yeah! Oh, God, yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. I've done that, too. Like, it's often, like, in Grand Theft Auto 5, it's referred to as panic horn, because pushing the left stick honks your horn. So if you get... Sometimes if you get tense out to and try to turn your car in a certain way or whatever, you'll sound the horn. Oh, maybe it's these guys. Alright, well, let's, Can we just get one? Hey! I remember there being 3 of you. Ah, there is. There's one over there. Hey! How you doing? How's it going? Yes, just one at a time. That's not what I actually wanted to do. I attacked and I didn't want to attack. Okay, ow. Alright, so you're gonna be a little hard. Ow. Could you chill out for a second? I need to figure you. I need to understand you. Alright. Maybe this is. And. Maybe this is calling for this weapon. Alright. Oh, getting stabbed. I know. Well, I think someone needs to, you know, like the Elden Ring or Elden Ring, or however it went, that, but with this guy's getting hit sound. Streamer, do not to die. I will not. I will attempt not, anyway. Yeah, you gotta do a little better than that. Man, imagine... Oh, wow. Okay, he can steer that attack. I rolled that way hoping that there would be a wall. I'm dead. Okay. Yay. All Dark Souls mobs are also pilots. Yep. See, at least this mob I am perfectly okay with adjusting its attack mid-air. You know, mid-trajectory. You know, I'm fine with it changing its trajectory mid-flight because it has wings. This makes sense. Zombie don't have wing. Why do zombies steer mid-air? Zombies shouldn't. Zombie is zombie. Same with Snorks from Stalker. It's dumb, okay? Hang on, wait a minute. I'm gonna have to remember to do this every time I die now. Zombies are magical creatures. Yeah, well, you know, there's no excuse. Maybe this will be better for these guys as well. Specifically because of the ability to get past them. Wow, that hit me and didn't stun me. Alright. Let's see if I just run this way far enough. If I can just get that guy to just give up and return from whence he came. Okay. These guys have a fast... They'd like to stab. That's a swing. What I gotta do is, like, wait for the stab, really. Oh, he's coming, man. He's coming, man! Who invited you? I thought that was gonna be a stairwell. It was not. Actually, so he seems to back off over this way, so... Well, he seemed to back off over this way. I guess he decided that's not actually how he's gonna work anymore. Well, that works for me. Come on, drop your axe. Whatever. Wait for him. This is why I want that. Ooh, he's able to dodge. Or I want this sword for this, I think. Okay, that was off camera. Not a fan. What? What do you mean? What a jerk. He like survived with 2 HP. This section is seared into your brain. Did I try to roar on these guys? I guess I can try that, yeah. Alright. Let's give it a try. Okay, so no if he's that far. We might need it, just need to get closer. No. I mean, maybe if I can get close enough, but I feel like I can't. I don't like that jump attack. Not a fan. Can I have a second, please? God, okay, I need to, that jump attack, I need to, like, come into way late. I think my weapon durability is just low enough now that it doesn't one-shot him. Yeah, he does drink from his neck. Nice. Alright, let me go repair my weapon. So I'm gonna have to figure out these guys. For sure. Yeah, if it was able to outrange the spear, or at least, you know, at like the sort of the range, the range he was on my second attempt, it could have been okay. Can I survive that drop? No. I hate that there's no bridge here. I will say that. There should be a bridge across these two, and there's not, and that's dumb. That gave you maybe more trouble than it should have. I think you get way too used to being able to have your weapons have more reach than the mobs. I mean, I don't know. It's been a while since I've fought fast mobs. So I have to get back used to fighting fast mobs. That's why I'm using this sword. Wait, except, you know, I wanted to fucking... That wasn't that bad. No, the biggest struggle I have with these things is the same thing, is the biggest struggle I have with anything. In any game like this, I struggle the most with weirdly delayed attacks. And its jump attack, it's like fly jump attack, is so slow. It's like, it starts off fast. He jumps fast, then he hovers, then he attacks fast. So I'm not... It takes me a while to get used to that, like, attack cadence. Like with the Drakes, for example, my weapon reach did not have anywhere close to more range than his, than the Drake's attack. In fact, I would stand next to them. So let's try fighting them some more. Come on. Come on. Also, I tend to struggle a lot with things that tend to leave the camera's view. How did that one hit me? He swung in front of him. I felt like I was behind him on that one. Let's try this. Oh, they actually have a range attack? Okay. Wait, where do you get a new spear? What is that? I can't do that. Too early. Found an optional boss at level 1 in Elden Ring, and I beat it before I even had the ability to level up. That's amazing. Elden Ring, some mobs in Elden Ring have really delayed swings that just messing your parry. Yeah, I know that feeling. Anything I can do from down here. I can go down there. Theoretically. But do I want to? The only thing being down here would be is I can roll through this wall. Okay. Oh, hello. Wow. Like a ballista or something. Alright, let's check the other side. Or actually here, too. Okay, go down there. And then up there, it looks like. And maybe I actually have to go this way, too. Before I do, there was one thing I wanted to... I saw that maybe I could go... Not this door. I'm guessing this door is locked from the backside. Some contraption stops the door from opening. I wanted to know is about this right here. And looking like a no. But who knows? I can maybe roll in the wall. No. Alright, well. Just hoping I can get back across there. Yep. Okay. This is the way we go. What? He's alive? Okay, if I knew he survived that, I wouldn't... Okay, I would have done that differently. Oh my god. I'm leaving these things on like the tiniest hair of health. Get rid of this disgusting body. Nope. Try that again. I hate this thing. Should really have a bridge on the backside. Stop making me... I guess it wouldn't really matter in this case, because I get here, like, just as it arrives, so it's like, whatever, but still. I'm glad that I can kind of more or less ignore this guy. Well, sort of. Alright, well, I guess we're not ignoring them now. Or at least not yet. Alright, well, that guy is just gonna... It is interesting. It seems like when they get into a state where they're returning to their, where they're returning to, like they're rubber banding back. They're tethered, yeah, because they're tethered to their spawn. It's like when they start returning to their spawn, like there's a period where they just don't do anything. Like you can, like I did this with the drakes a few times. Like if they start walking backwards like that, you can attack them like 4 or 5 times before they even do anything. Little late. Alright, they attack fast. It's like once, so I gotta... I need... It's like... It's very hard to get out of it once he starts attacking. It's like I can't get hit. Fucking... Pushing the wrong button. If I go this way, it makes it look like a really fast man. Really fast! The reason why I try to go around the other way is I remember this guy managing to hit me here. Yeah, because he moves forward and, like, intercepts my ability to move. Let me pick up my nothing here. Yes! Leave me alone. Get back. There you go. Keep going. It's weird that they reverse to their... spot rather than just turn and walk toward. I guess it keeps their front facing you more often than not, so it's probably related. Fucking lock on, man. Oh, he came back. Okay, hi. I'm gonna die. Oh, no, he backed up just in time. But why though? Why though? Alright, so I cannot one-shot this guy. So let's instead try the good old bottleneck. Oh, he can't even get in here. Lol. And you only get... Wow, aggro one of them. Okay. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that! He's got like 1 HP. What a loser. Alright, these guys seem like they'll be annoying. Oh, too late. Alright, well, whatever. Just run. Just run. Am I safe here? So far, looking like a yes. This, on the other hand, a little more annoying. Is there something below me that can drop? No. Dude, you look like you're about to fall. Maybe I can try going through those windows. They don't look like you can go through them, but maybe you can. It'd be nice if we could just set it to do that, like, automatically. Visually, it's very weird to be rotating the camera while running on that side. I'm assuming that basically at some point that'll be a shortcut that bypasses doing all this stuff. Okay, so this is not likely to work, but let's try it anyway. Because, like, if they can't walk on this area... Okay, so I'm gonna have to figure out, like, dodge through him or something. But if they can't follow me on this section, then I really can ignore them. Okay, he can follow me here, it seems like. Oh, no, he shot me with his ranged... Okay, that's... yeah. Alright, let's just try to get through the window. I don't care about my stuff. It's like only a few thousand. Nope. Okay, well, we fell off. So I gotta go maybe left. I wonder if those guys die permanently. It'd be cool if you can manage to kill them, they die permanently. But maybe I can knock the other guy off. I can give that a try. I wonder if I can like hit the guy on the left side that looks like he's close to the edge enough times to soul arrow that he just falls off. And then if I can do that, that'll be a relatively quick, and that's not the direction I need to go. A relatively quick way to determine whether or not they die for good. Shh. Quiet. Just enjoy the shoes. Why do these stairs have 2 different sizes? Well, I guess in the world of Dark Souls, it's like having multiple different size stairs would actually make some sense, but still. Oh. Yeah. Just gonna do the same thing here. So right now the main issue is getting past the second guy. And then you just go. Alright, see if I can hide here. Does he eventually give up? It's actually a cool detail. The stairs are for regular-sized humans and giants. Huh. Okay. So, let's see. No, I probably can't lock onto him. Yeah, so that's not going to work. Alright, let's just... Oh, he can get me from back there? Okay. We gotta get this guy first. I have no idea how that worked. Just trying to find where can I stand that's not in the way. Well, at least we can find out if he's gone for good. Or if I ain't still gonna have to deal with them every time I die. Too early. Alright, well, here we go. We're gonna find out. Well, I'm gonna find out. You fuckers already know. I was trying to see if I could, like, both, like... I don't know why. It's not gonna... wouldn't save any time, but I tried to, like, activate the lever at the same time that I activated my Dragonstone, so I can see if... So this could almost work, but they just fire so fast. I'm probably gonna be better off dodging through. Hydrate! Alright, I'll hydrate in a moment. You're gonna have to wait for that hydrate. You're gonna have to wait! Yeah. Yeah. Double hydrate. Okay, you'll wait. Alright, yeah, you wait. Want to at least get this moving. So those windows almost look like you can go through them. But if you can, you can't roll through them. I have to hit him with a sword. Would you be not in my way? Thank you. Alright, where's this? I see. Maybe? Maybe? I can't tell if that's the one. No, it's not, because it's back there. But I mean, I don't know why I was I was gonna find out pretty soon anyway. Oh wow, you did it. Nice. Okay, well done. Well done. Oh, that's a no! He's back. Well, one of them fell off. Or that was from the other guy, but... Alright, whatever. Okay, nope, he's back. What timing? What did he even hit me with there? Oh, that guy shot at me. Alright, so he's back. There's no point in going for him. I got the loot over there. I guess I have to go around the other way where the other guy is in the way. That's gonna be really annoying. Alright, so the close guy can still hit me on occasion. Though, I have to say, I am just a hair disappointed that the shield on my back doesn't block attacks on from the back. You know, you'd think it'd do something, but it doesn't. I mean, I'm pretty... The frying pan in PUBG will block bullets. If the bullet happens to hit where it's being held. Why doesn't my shield block attacks from behind me? Hmm? Clearly not realistic gameplay here. So dumb that hits me. Like, it doesn't even stun me or anything, it's just like, oh, you do damage anyway. Wow, okay, he's getting him off now. Fuck me. Yep, alright, these guys are annoying. They are definitely on the side of not cool. I don't know. What do you want me to do, man? It seemed like a somewhat significant area. Figured I might as least try. Might as well at least try. Alright, so this is annoying. It seems like From Software, when they were making this level, decided to, they'd put their bonfires in the most aggravating locations possible. So... cool. Like, bonfire could have just been on here. I could have put it, like, right there. Right here. But nah. This isn't even, I've got to go through people, you know, you gotta fight through people every time you try. This is, you're just forced to wait for literally no reason every time. And it doesn't matter which bonfire. Either you do this bonfire where you have to pull the thing down and then bring it back up, or the other bonfire where you have to wait for a timed elevator. It's not even like you gotta fight through people each time. It's just you gotta wait. You've gotta just waste your time, 2 minutes of your time every time you die. Wow. Fuck off. Fuck off with that shit. Let's just hit the window. No. Oh, come on. I started my dodge. I can't even heal. I don't have the time to do it. I can definitely tell, I know what you mean, that this place drove you crazy, Slafirant. It is very interesting. Especially this whole wasting your time thing. That's an extra cool feature. I've got tiny wings, look at that. Didn't know that, because my shield's always on my back. So I was thinking, like, I could try using the shield, but unfortunately I can get hit from both directions there. So it doesn't really do anything. He attacks like faster than I can even use my Dragon Lore. So that I can't really use anything. Not to mention that, you know, the timing between the arrow in front of me and the arrow behind me is not going to be useful anyway. Cool if I could just drop down there and then jump on the roof and then jump across, but no, I gotta get through this guy every time. That's not healing. Are you fucking serious? Fortunately, there's not like an area over here I can even like get to and like have a breather. Why don't you attack me immediately? This fucking okay. It's so weird. So why did he switch from his arrow immediately that time? Like he went from arrow to sword almost as soon as I got up there. But the previous time, he just shot me with arrows until I was 2 feet away from him. Why? Waste my time, the game. Waste my time, the game. At least give me enemies. And so, I will take running through a bunch of enemies over this any day. Having to deal with a bunch of enemies over this any day. This is, like I said, this is just making me do a thing for 2 minutes every time. Especially with this stupid no bridge on the other side of the frickin'... Why is there not a bridge here? There should just be a path right here. Okay, so I almost got that guy, unfortunately. So, dealing with... Maybe if I get far enough over there, the other guy can't shoot me, and that is how I can do it. But it feels like that other guy's just got line of sight on me the entire way. Whatever. Even then, man. It's like immediate. That's right, I can still get shot by the guy over there. Don't do that. Well, now I know that can hit you like that. So I guess I have to wait at the edge. This would be so much better if this bonfire was on this thing right here. Like, I'm almost tempted to try the other bonfire, just because, I don't know, it feels like you have, because that's a long way to run to get across that, basically you gotta run, wait for the timed elevator, ride the elevator down, run down the spiral staircase, run across the, so it's probably still slower. It's just a whole bunch of wasting my time! So right now, I guess I just have to see if I can... If getting far enough down the ledge allows me to... that was way too late anyway. Allows me to avoid... Okay, well that was hit me somehow. Allows me to avoid the guy on the left. You might be wondering why I'm not bothering to fight them. It's because it's like 5 minutes to fight them, if not longer, and then maybe another few minutes to fight the two guys, only to... There's no point trying to fight them until I have some good idea of how to deal with those two guys. And you basically have one chance to deal with them to try to figure it out. And if you don't, you die and then have to go through them again anyway. So I'm trying to minimize the amount of time I'm wasting just getting back there. Which, you know, this thing is not helping with. I gotta time this. Next time, let's see. I want to know how much time they're making me waste. I don't know where my phone is. Oh. Just to get back. Just waiting for moving elevators. Because, like, so far, I'm fine with this stuff. I'm even fine with these guys with the arrows. I'm not fine with this stuff combined with this arbitrary way. Having fun yet? This part made people quit the game. I can believe it. Because it's not really frustrating because the game is hard. It's frustrating because it's wasting your time. Why do I need to wait 2 minutes for the elevator every attempt? See, at least the nice thing about the Hydra, the Hydra took me 2.5 hours to figure out how to melee, right? But it was just a couple seconds per attempt, you know, to get back to where I was. It's like I would die, and then I'd have to run for like 15 seconds, and then I could try it again. The Hydra fight is by far the most fun I've had in this game. Because I was able to spend most of my time figuring out how to fight the boss. Okay, where is he? He's right there. So I can break line of sight. Why? Why did that even happen? Like, I know he hit his shield, but why did it kick me to the right? That's fucking stupid. Yeah, I can see why this many people quit the game. This right here. Anyway, yeah. So let's just say this whole area takes me 40 minutes to figure out how to get through. And then I finally get through it. I will have had, I mean, at this point it's probably going to take longer than that, but let's say it just takes 40 minutes. I would have had far more fun with the 2.5 hours I spent on Hydra than I would have had 20 minutes on this because of waiting for this stupid elevator. This is a great example, in my opinion, of another, you know, scenario of bad game design. There's no... What is this providing to the player? This is not, okay, you're trying to maybe rush through an area that you should probably try to deal with the enemies, or this is not trying to find a more efficient way to deal with the enemies. This is just 2.5 minutes, I don't know, of nothing for literally no reason. And that, in my opinion, is just bad game design. You want to make a game hard, fine, make it hard, but don't make it hard because you have to spend 2 minutes waiting for an elevator. Hopefully I'm far enough away that they don't aggro or throw shit at me. That might kill me. Okay, nope. I'm running like this because I'm hoping... Nope. Alright, never mind, it doesn't. I was hoping that it would cause them to lead, like I'm running to the left and shoot like that, but apparently it isn't. Why would it even knock me that way? The arrow hit me like this, so shouldn't it knock me towards the wall? So, okay, so let's decompile that specific scenario. So when I hit the guy's shield, it knocked me in the direction that the guy was facing, right? It didn't knock me in the direction that I was facing. If it knocked me in the direction I was facing, I wouldn't have fallen on that attack when it hit his shield. But it knocked me in the direction, I'm presuming, the direction his shield was facing. Fine. So then why does the arrow knock me in the direction that I'm facing and not the direction it hits me? Why the arbitrary rules? Either knock me in the direction that is... If you're gonna do a knockback, knock me back the direction that is behind me. Or, if you're gonna knock me in the direction that the impact would knock me, then knock me in the direction that the impact would knock me. Don't do both. Still can't. If he does that sweep, there's literally nothing I can do to get past him. That's, not heal. Wow, both of them are after me, that's cool. And they're running now. Could you, like, walk? Thank you. Because, you know, why not? I mean, it's fine. I've got plenty of flasks. The flasks are not going to be the solution to this, but still. fine. If the only way to do it is to cheese it, then I'll cheese it, I guess. Whatever. Alright, do we have a boss after this? No, not quite yet. My niece, neat reverb sound. Cool. Hey.
There you are. You've been quiet.
There I
these
am.
days. Smooth summoning out there. Anytime you see my brilliantly shining signature, do not hesitate to call upon me. You've left me with quite an impression. I would relish a chance to assist you.
See, I don't like that I basically got through there by cheesing his AI to fall off the edge. But... because that's not fun to me. But... I didn't want to deal with the fucking... elevator anymore.
You really are fond of chatting with me, aren't you? If
Well, I mean,
didn't know
I don't get to
think
talk
you
to
have
people
feelings
very
for
often.
me. Oh no, dear me. Pretend you didn't hear that.
Ah, why are we laughing?
You really are fond of chatting with me.
Ah, hilarious. Hilarious. Okay, are you... Nope. Can't believe he got his shield up for that again in time. Oh, I fucking... God damn it. I didn't sit at the bonfire. Fuck me. I forget that you have to turn it on and then sit on it. I don't know. It's like, just let me sit on it. Like, why do I have to turn it on? Well, now that I know I can just cheese the AI off the edge. Downsides of having a jump button is you actually jumped over the ledges to your... You can actually jump over ledges to your death. Yeah, I guess that's true. It also probably means that there are more likely to be ledges where you can do that. Fucking... I gotta do this. What am I doing? Push the thingy. Are you fucking kidding me? Why? I don't understand. Are you serious? Oh man, imagine if that hit him. I hate that I have to do that, but you know, this area is just too much wasting my time. Hey, Sergeant, how you doing? Let's actually sit at the bonfire. T-pose falling to death. Yep. Like he was gonna do a stab, and then he stabbed off the edge, so. Oh, okay, nice with the shield. Nice with the shield. I'll give you that one. I don't think that shield was technically up. He was stabbing. How did that not get him? Finished just playing Final Fantasy 1 Pixel Remaster. Really? How was it? Didn't even know that was a thing. Can I get a knockback? Oh, it does. Okay. Interesting. Good enough that I took the time to get 100% on the... Wow. On the Steam achievements. Nice. Sunlight Medal. Badge of Ultimate Honor. Get me out of here. Come back. Or does he come back? Yeah. Very chrome. He's very chrome. Question is there a door that leads back out? So if I wind up going back there, I don't have to go through there again. Gee, I please. This is gonna make it worse, but you know, whatever. You know, those stairs remind me that there's still an area I know I haven't been in, and the spot with all the swinging axes. Because there's still that door that was kind of near the bottom end that I couldn't, like, it could only be open from the other side. I never wound up getting on the back side of that. So I know there's an area there I haven't seen. Very weird looking. Oh, it's like a double spiral, a double helix. Hello? There's a guy there. Imagine a thing that's breathing is just this thing on the wall. No! Mother! How could you? I'll avenge you, Mother. Oh, wow, I looked for the breathing. I didn't see the breathing. Well, Sapphire, Sapphire, you got to see me finally eat by a mimic, because I was, like, I'm gonna have to look at that again. I don't think I saw breathing. ZX said you can see it breathing. So, let's go see if you can actually see it breathing. If you can't see it breathing, ZX lied to me. Alright, this guy's still after me. Alright, fine. Just baiting if you want to start the Final Fantasy II remaster or a monk or a white mage solo run in Final Fantasy 1. Alright, let's... ZX, I don't see this chest breathing. Oh, wow. Okay, it's super slow. Okay, now I do. I didn't realize it'd take that fucking long. Yes, gold coin. Allfather Lloyd. You got Odin Allfather? Allfather Lloyd. Oh, sweet, a bed. Also, I don't want to forget that painting that's... It's got like a mechanism or something. Get this stuff out of my way. And then we sprint in and whoop! I love those surprise attacks around the corner. To go down, it does not. So going up like this feels like I'm just heading into a tower, so it seems like it'd be one way. Maybe not. Back we go. Cozy room if you don't mind the cadre of demonic knights stationed up and down the hallways. I mean, all things considered, it's the least my characters had to deal with thus far. It's the most tame. There's someone running around. He's in there, lol. Okay, let's see. So there's a guy in here. Hey. I said, hey. I said, hey, yay, 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 yay. Okay. Ah, okay, that's the guy breathing. That's who breathing. There'll be a doorway down there. Still, if you have to see a guy that actually has his leg in his head. Oh, well, that's interesting. This goes... Whoa. Okay, hang on. Wait, what? That's freaking me out, man. Right here. Okay. That's where it starts. I see. I'm like, wait, how does that... I can't get to that staircase. How did that work? How'd it work? Alright, I guess let's go this way. I can't get in that door. Oh, this. funky helical stairs, yeah. Break that shit. Is that it? Was that all? Hey. Hey, can you open the door? Like, hello? Rapunzel. Maybe he's being watched by the knights. That's the problem. He's stuck. Can't talk to him, though. I can kill him. Somehow I feel like that's not gonna, you know... It's not gonna do me any favors. Alright, what else can we do? What else can we do? Anything in this room I missed? Would somebody straighten the fucking paintings? Why was this... Like, who... Like, what would cause this, right? Think... They're all crooked, and they're, like, very crooked. So did somebody come through here and make them crooked? Alright, so it's kind of looking... I mean... It almost looked like... Could I drop down to that lower platform? That's the door I can't open. Now the knight's gonna try to get me. No, he can't because he's on the other side of the door. No. It's interesting that, like, why does it go over there? I guess maybe to give you a better look at the head. That's probably the entire purpose. Like, so you can look at it up close. Look at it. It's a head. Yeah. All right. Let's go up the tower, I suppose. That's not the direction of the tower, though. Well, unless the Silver Knight guy in there opens it for me. Wait, it's in here. It's fucking... It was sort of the way it was. It's just... I guess... I don't know, like, oh, that's the bedroom. I keep forgetting that the tower's in the bedroom. I don't really associate a bedroom as being a route to a tower. But I guess it's... I mean, it makes sense. It's not so much a tower. It's like a... access to, like, this balcony area. Fucking... You're unnecessary. Nobody needs you. Okay, so there's a guy over here guarding another entrance. Oh, that... Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, this is going to be the entrance to the other room. Hey.
Whatever can be done. Ah, you again. Let me guess. Were you repelled by the Silver Knights? Oh, don't be ashamed. 'Tis the fate of vanguards like you and I. I'll think of something. We can overcome this together. This is quite a fix. We'll need another 3, no, maybe 5 bodies. Quite a fix indeed.
You look like a marshmallow.
This is quite
Okay. Michelin Man. Yeah, he does. You're right. I'll give that guy a round of applause. for that. Can my camera behave? Thank you. Oh, you doesn't matter. Can't navigate the door. Oh, he figured it out. Too bad for him. Too late. Okay, before we touch that chest. Alright. Watch the wall having like it intercepted my sword, so it didn't actually contact the chest, and it was a mimic anyway. Alright, so I'm gonna assume that stays open. Let's us back here. Oh, I see what's gonna happen. This is the, like, lower set of stairs I couldn't reach from the other side, and it's gonna connect up to that bridge. Yeah. And then... yeah. Okay, could you guys fucking relax? Just a hint. Like, I'm gonna start taking this personally. Look at me. We're brethren. Granted, saying that and commenting on this room, I did kill about 140 drakes to get the scales needed to look like this. So, there's that. Oh, that's the room with the guy. Wow, through the wall? Really? That's unacceptable. If I can get him closer to this door at all. Exactly what are we hearing the breathing through? His neck? Before I try to mess with it, let me just look. There's a door there. This window's broken open. That's a one-way trip. I can get down there from this. Decisions. I can also get down from this, yeah. There's not a guy on this side. I'm gonna see how readily these guys are to aggro me. Ooh, okay. Alright. I wonder if this is the location that we use the thing in. It very well might be. So these guys are just ready to aggro immediately. Oh, please fall and die like that. This is more exciting than Avengers. We don't know what's going to happen. There he goes. Not enough. However... Never seen this behavior before. I was hoping I could... You know, that could probably still work. Nope. Okay, he didn't take much damage from that at all. I was gonna, like, doing a jump attack off of that on him, but... What I want to see is if I can get the door. Like, before I go the route that I can't obviously come back from, I kind of want to see if I can... That's pretty great. I will say that's a pretty cool feature that you guys got going on here with your guards. Man, he ain't fucking around when it comes to returning to his post. Alright, I wanted to... Alright, that's a big white door. We're not going through that. They got capes, you can tell they are elite. Alright, so I'm glad it came down here. I'm going to assume that's the door lever. Which door is this? Alright, it's the smaller... Nope, it's the bigger one. Okay, well that is a big one. Door as well, yes, but not what I meant to say by that's a big one. Alright, well, that's where I'm at now. Fortunately, I made that guy mad, so... Okay, fine. I won't be protected by the pillar, sure. I don't know why I'm insisting on trying to fight this guy right now, but I am, man. You can't stop me. What's he at right now? Alright, you know what? He pulled out his sword and then put it away and then pulled his bow out again. That was entirely on you, buddy. Come, sir, I wish to cheese. So, we going with cheese. Take it. That's right. Can I get him over here? I sure can. I sure can. Okay, and that is definitely one way. Alright. So I'm gonna run back to the campfire down here. I'm glad I didn't... the reason I didn't kindle the other campfire, bonfire, whatever, is because I didn't know... Because I was suspecting there would be a way to loop... that was going to loop back to here at some point, and I wanted to see if I could get this loop back before kindling the bonfire. Because now I can just go here and then back up. Some provolone with a hint of cheddar. Just a... yeah. Now here, we're a little more refined with our cheese. We get some feta in there. Which, by the way, if you've never had feta cheese on on pizza, try it. Asiago. Is this the correct direction? It is not. Cool. I gotta sit here and wait. I guess, think of it, turn it in the direction of the staircase. A sharp brie with a slice of apple and just a touch of honey. I eat, like, extra sharp cheddar all the time. Cold. I don't... I like really sharp cheese. Get a hankering for a cheese and wine now. I feel you. I don't have the wine side, but it'd be like cheese and bourbon, which don't really go. It's just not, you know, not awful, but it's not the same. Level up. All right, let me just get endurance to 25, and then I'm gonna get vitality to 25, and then I'll figure out what the fuck I want to do. I don't have to, now that I'm a dragon, I don't have to repair my, like, I don't have to repair my armor anymore. Bourbon will do, but bourbon and pizza is the real way to go. I'll destroy a 6-ounce block of Munster. So I'm curious, what is your favorite, like, go-to cheese for, like, so for cheeseburgers, grilled cheese, sandwiches and stuff like, do you have a favorite go-to? Mine is Havarti. And if you haven't had a pastrami sandwich, if you really enjoy cheese, and if you haven't had a pastrami sandwich with Havarti, give it a try. Havarti on a burger, Havarti on pastrami. Like, there's probably certain combinations of, like, I wouldn't put Havarti on a pizza or something like that. I mean, you know, it might be fine, but for like a sandwich, Italian sandwich, pastrami, any sort of thing. None of this... Yeah. Man, could you imagine if they just kill each other right there? That would have been amazing. I had the pleasure, only so much of a selection on the prairie. Yeah. Well, if you ever get a chance, check out Havarti. It's like H-A-V-A-R-T-I, I think. But it's really good. It's kind of... It has like a weird... It sort of looks like Swiss. It's got hole... If you get sliced Havarti, it's got holes in it like Swiss, but they're not round. They're very, like, short and jaggedy. For burgers, I'm straightly hatched with good old American process. I mean, I will agree with that. I mean, like, I don't all the time, but every now and then, I do like just kind of like a greasy American cheeseburger. That's always good. All right, now let's give this a check. What do we got going on here? Just skewer myself on the fence there. Dragon Slayer, great bow. Yeah, I'm definitely getting like a sort of like a dragon slaying vibe from this place. That probably kind of sucked, didn't it? Let me just make sure I open that before I die. Yeah, what are you going to do exactly? That's what I fucking thought. There's a Five Guys is one of the better burger places. I agree. Around here, I think probably the best burger place is probably it's a drive-in. It's called Burger Master. There's a certain gooiness you get with craft singles that's hard to replicate. Yes, that's true. Yeah, these guys. These guys, man. I still, like, dodged that attack way too early. Do we have, like, 3 down here as well? Yep. Well, not 3, but 2. Exactly what was that? Knock it off. Look, I don't get to have infinite spears. Why do you? Alright, this guy could probably do the same thing too. Get close enough to make him mad. There we go. That's it. Alright, what are you? Nice! I need that. I need those! My sword is limited! Actually, I have some. No, I'm not limited by the sword. I'm limited by the upgrade that needed. Hey, how you doing? Oh man, that's gotta be fucking annoying. I like how it's like he's working on like an extra tiny sword. It's like not even a great sword. Is that a T-square? He's got a fucking T-square?
Who are you?
I am me.
Weapons?
Maybe. And you actually... Are you good enough to... Imagine having a sword with no hilt. Especially like a great sword. So it looks like no. Oh, I can't. Oh, I can convert it to lightning. I see. Oh, interesting. I could even like the Great Sword of Aratorius, the Abyss Great Sword, Great Lord Great Sword. Great Lord, Great Sword. Ah, I need the soul of Gwyn, the soul of Arterios, and the soul of Sif. I know who Sif is. And then I can convert it to lightning right now if I wanted to, but I do recall, I think, ZX saying lightnings... It's probably better to keep it as it is right now. So is it? I mean, that's 260 physical versus 260 plus 230? I'm guessing is like, can you not upgrade this any further? Is it basically, it's lightning or plus 15? Alright, what do you got? Wow, I can buy Twinkling Twilight from you. Titanite. It takes away the scale. Oh, that's right. So it won't get stronger with more strength. That's right. Giant's halberd, giant shield. That's fucking the really tight. It's funny to me. All the armor is useless. The arrows look pretty neat, but... Takes away the scaling, so one gets stronger with more strength. So I guess in that case... I'll talk to... Hang on, let's talk to him. Strong I am.
Tis no good, but forge, very good. I help any time. Talk, tis no everyone.
No one home, everyone gone.
But you, friend, you talk. I no talk, but happy.
Well, you're talking right now.
But you, friend, you I, but
All right, so hang on, let me leave. What I want is... So my plan for the next 2 levels is to get Vitality to 25. The question is if... So I'm assuming if my plan... If I don't plan on increasing strength any further, then... Holding that smithing hammer all dainty-like, yeah. So I assume if I don't if I'm not going to dump a lot more points into strength, then it could be worth switching to lightning. So it's going to come down to whether or not I want... let me just get out of here so that I can get away from the sound. So I assume it's going to come down to whether... how much I'm planning on boosting strength further. So... if I upgrade to lightning, can I not upgrade it further? Or can I continue, like, so I guess in that regard, so can I get to, I can get to plus 15 on this as it is. Can I upgrade the lightning? Or is, once it's lightning, that's as high as it goes? Lightning goes up to plus 5, so it's basically still plus 15. So it's going to come down to whether or not, so I'm going to go, so my sword will go from plus, what was it, like, from 260 to 230 for physical, and then 230 for lightning. So I gain a huge amount of lightning damage and lose some physical, and then it no longer scales with strength. Having split damage is usually worse. Is... like... I guess, you know, if it's like... if it's something that's like, immune to lightning, then I suppose. But wouldn't that technically be 500... or, well, 460 damage, basically? Instead of 230? Or, instead of 260, it'd be 460? If it... assuming the thing I hit is not... resistant to lightning and takes just as much lightning damage as it does physical. I don't have to make the decision now anyway, but... these could be interesting. I'm assuming if I do this, I can't do this, so it may be better to do something like this. If I assume... yeah. Anyway. Bye. He thought so too, but in practice, somehow it doesn't feel like it, because the scaling does more than you think. Okay. Interesting. You know what also does more than you think? Pink. Pink does more than you think. Ha 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 ha. It's slogans. Okay, I want to go... there's still areas back this way that I can search. This guy can just fuck off. A man that eats cheese is a happy man indeed. Oh, did you go get yourself some wine and cheese, ZX? That sounds good. But what cheese? What are you consuming? They go this way. So I'm probably... I imagine I'm approaching the point where I'm gonna have to go through that door, and I feel like the aesthetics of this area is making me think that the boss I'm going to eventually be dealing with is a boss that I know is going to be kind of annoying. Oh, wait, did I have to drop down to get here? How did I even get in here? Aged extra sharp cheddar is what you have these days. That's amazing. Oh, here it is. Okay. Alright, so in here is the guy. Let's give him a try. That rhymed. Alright. Well, we gave him a try and we lost. Man, he's not happy with that room. Fortunately, I have to deal with this shit again, but... God, look. So gross, right? Ugh. Yeah. My guy will never go hollow. Like, truly, he will never fall and lose hope. He's a dragon. Look at him. How can you lose hope if you... You look like that. You ain't losing hope. I am the hope. Alright, so that guy, I mean, I imagine there's something behind him that he's guarding that would be worth trying to kill him for, so I'm going to attempt. I can't get hit though. I need to figure his... Figuring out his attack is going to be kind of annoying because there's not a lot of space. What I'm thinking is, I'll hold off on the door there. I mean, that's clearly a significant thing. And that seems like the perfect thing to do starting Monday. Since I'm getting near the end of when I usually stream, I got about 12 more minutes. Ow. Alright. So I'll spend the remaining time here just trying to get this, I'm sad these guys didn't go away permanently, jerks. I'll spend the remaining time trying to see if I can deal with this guy. It'd be cool if I could, like, jump off that upper area and then just downswing him, but, let's see if we can just start off with... Whoop! Oh, now I'm inside. Trying to get the targeting to lock onto him. I'm gonna do as much damage without being in there as possible. I know, I'm utterly destroying him right now. He doesn't stand a chance. I wonder if my dragon breath could reach him. Alright, well, what do these do? Oh, long cast time. Now it's a little better. I feel like my dragon breath can reach him from here, but maybe if I get closer to the door. This is definitely a scenario of smite farter. Fight smarter, not harder. Brain. Why? Alright. So it does not reach him. Hey! You swing that shit at me. So it looks like no. Maybe. Maybe this. Maybe... Can I... Alright, let's give it a try. So what do we got to lose? Nothing? Only our chains. Imagine hitting, you know, the thing that you're trying to hit. Oh, I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm somehow... I'm like, alright, well, I'm dead. I mean, look at that. How am I not dead? That's way too many. I didn't mean to do that, but we're extra ested. I heard that, so we shall go with smite farter henceforth. Okay, cool. To go along with the fire anomaly? You mean? Okay. Damage out this mob is greater than the others. Yeah, it definitely seems like it. Okay. Now, I guess, let me see. I'm guessing probably not. But let me see if this will stun him. It stunned the drakes when I was grinding dragon scales. When I was grinding dragon scales, it would stun them. That's actually what made it pretty easy to grind them, because The only difficult part was I had to time it right. I couldn't just attack as fast as possible. I had to, like, attack and then wait. If I waited too long, it would hit me, and if I did it too early, he'd be immune to the stun. So I did have to time it right, but once I got used to it... Hey, push the thing. Once I got used to it, it wasn't too bad. Okay, one thing I'm randomly curious about, game dev-wise, is when you pull a lever to call this up to you, does it rotate? Does it actually animate that rotating, or does it just immediately snap it to its new position? You need some camera hacks to see that one. Because it could do either. It could do either. Either depending if the system is set up in a way where it's just easier to call it, you know, to do a rotation, then it'll animate. Otherwise, it won't. I'm still disappointed in the feet. Okay, I don't like that it sounds like I'm wearing shoes. I'm not wearing shoes. Okay, which is weird. I'm pretty sure there's a specific like sound for running around without shoes, right? When you're barefoot, like doesn't that have like a specific sound? And they just didn't use it for this guy, I guess. I don't know. I was hoping I could, I'd like to try to get that back, but it's not a big deal if I don't. I mean, it's only like 10,000. This guy is a lot easier when he's in a big room. I will say that. The guy at the smith was like, nothing. Ever thought about attacking for a change? There we go. Or not. Oh, no, there he goes. Actually, there he actually goes. Well, you know what? Just to stay behind him, possibly. The tail, I can take the hit of. Okay, he moved. Alright, time to leave. So his tail hits me, but it's kind of weak. So if I can just get behind him. Now that whole thing where he jumps into a new location, not optimal, I will admit. I would like you to be in a different spot, though. That's... Alright, you know what? Maybe you won't. Maybe we'll just run around like this, and then he'll run out of the way, and then kill me in one hit. Alright, that works. The jump. Okay, the jump is going to be a problem. Got the jukes, man. It's like you're here in time to say goodnight. Oh, I hope you had a good time, Kindred, with wherever you went and whatever you did. Good night, have a great weekend, and I'll see you Monday. Scotch tasting? That sounds like a good time to me. It was. Good. Good. Glad to hear it. footsteps, man. All right, this is gonna be my last attempt, and then I'll call it. Have a good, yeah, you have a good weekend as well. So it kind of works if I can get behind him. I can take the hits from his tail, but the problem is that jump. I guess if he jumps the other side of the room, I just need to back to the other side of... I just need to back away. Come on, attack. I'm waiting for him to attack, because I want him to break some of those benches, which he didn't do. So, you know, it didn't, you know, that's not helpful, dude. Alright, let me just get back out. Now that I've got some space to maneuver. Okay, so if he's gonna be over there, I just come back here, right? Oh, he does a jump. I'm too far away. Alright. Trying through my neck. Ah, okay. I thought he was going to jump that way. Alright, that guy's going to be tough. It's like he takes a lot of hits. Oh well. I'm sure I'll figure it out eventually. So next week I'm going to be going through that big white door. And we'll see what's behind it. I've got some semblance of an idea what might be behind it. Because like I said, the aesthetics of this area are making me think of a particular group of two... the gargoyles, except not. But that's gonna be it for me. Hope you guys had a good time. Yeah, there we go. Yes. So that's it. So that was cool. We did a lot. We went through an incredibly annoying spot. I hate that elevator. I'm just gonna say it again. That elevator is awful. I'm having to deal with it again, but it's not as bad since I don't have to do that other shit. It just still, I don't like the elevator. The bonfire should just be on the elevator. Let's be honest. But I now know where I can potentially revive the person, the fire keepers. We'll do that tomorrow as well, probably. Actually, we might do that first. Revive Firekeeper, and then go through the door. Or we may have to do whatever is past the door first. We'll see. But that'll be on Monday. If you're new to my stream, my usual schedule is Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, 4 p.m. Pacific time, which is whatever time it is for you right now, minus 4 hours exact. But until then, hope you guys have a great rest of your day and a great weekend. I'll see you Monday.